What am I doing on the stream information? Docs. You. Right, where is it? I'm trying to find.
This is a reminder. Boys, brush teeth.
You. Where are they? Gotta load the game. Not that one. Load game. That one. I should have changed something. Settings. Stream. Where is the stream information on this? Cancel. I'm streaming!
I've got laundry to do.
Yeah, well, can you be quiet?
Yeah, alright.
Where is it? Now. Ow!
Henry! Sorry, man.
What the hell did you just throw at me?
He threw an orange. I was trying to throw it at Oscar.
You stop it! How dare you? Right. I literally just said 2 seconds ago that I'm streaming, so he throws an orange.
Who throws an orange?
Clearly your brother thinks it's a good idea.
He's throwing this at me.
Well, it's not a good idea, and I'd appreciate a little bit of... Right. Settings. Stream. No. No, 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 no. Advanced. No. Cancel that. I know there is captions experimental. No, no, no. What happened to my glasses? Boys, can one of you go up and grab my glasses from my bedside table, please? Because I've just realised I can't actually see the screen very well. Major. So this is my honour mode. Sorry about the wait. I just got stuff. Just want to see who's doing what.
Good morning. Thank you for not killing me the other night. Thank you for not killing me the other night. Thank you for not killing me the other night. Thank you for your white curls kind of day.
There we go. I don't know what...
I'm also worried about...
There we go. I don't know what happened there. I opened 2 Twitch windows at once. That's why. Right, that's brilliant. I can see that. I just need to find the chat window in OBS. Because I could find it earlier and now I can't find it. Because there is a docs. If I go file, no, edit, docs, stats, server sources list, controls, stats. Maybe I need to stop the stream and have it up ready before I start. The be right back screen works nicely, I know that, but it just doesn't seem to be allowing me to bring up the chat in OBS, which is a bit of a pain in the bum, really, because earlier when I set all this up, it let me have the chat up and bring it up, and I can't find the stream information either. Right, that's the CPU usage, research and stuff. That one. Right, okay. Well, at least I know now, if I want the chat open in this, I've got to get it open before I start the stream. Because otherwise it's going to be a pain in the bum. Right. This isn't 11 tactician level edge. I need to edit this. This is, I think, session 7 of my honour level Tiefling Ranger game. Seven. Right. And just to remind myself of where exactly it is I am. Okay. Right. Okay, I've got to go and sort out the rockfall. Right. I'm going to try not to kill the gnomes this time. Because I really did not mean to do that in my private game. That did not go well. Have I actually had a long rest? Yes, because nobody's got... any shields up at all.
Looking ahead.
Oh, why did I do 4? It does help if I can see what I'm doing. Right, I've now got it open in Twitch so I can see the chat. Because that's the only way I can see the chat.
give you a hand. Moving ahead.
Will and Gale. I can find the damn thing.
I have power enough to share.
That's all the way down here. And I think that, yeah, that's everyone. Okay. Oh no, exit turbo. No, didn't want to go in there. I wanted to click that one.
Well, some rests better than none.
Damn it. Never mind. Oh. Who wants to talk to me? Oh, Shadowheart wants to
There's
talk about
something
me.
I've been wanting to share with you. If now's a good time? No. The opposite. I feel like I can share this with you. I've never felt that way before. It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just use the tadpole. The connection. I'm sure. I trust you. I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
Is the sound any better through OBS than it is through the Twitch studio? There's still a little bit of a delay between Twitch and my stream. And my actual tape.
She asked my name. I can't remember what I said. I can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home. With Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
You remember that it is common amongst Seluna's followers to send their children into the woods alone, a rite of passage to find their way home. Perhaps this one has gone awry.
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selunites claim something doesn't mean they own it. Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her. Which was often. Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission after all. Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes. Perhaps you're right. But there's little we can do about it just now. Maybe a way will present itself in time if Lady Shah wills it.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What? Now Balin's dead. I've got to get myself moving. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here.
Nope.
Gods know
My
I've earned it.
mushroom now.
We've a shop in Boulder's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
My mushroom now. Not sharing. I went and got it. Bloody nearly died getting it. Let's see, have I got the yeah, I've been and gotten the great sword, okay. I may give that to Karlak. No, I'm carrying it. Karlak can't have it. I'm actually using
Have
it.
to keep going.
Right. So, just reminding myself where I'm up to. I'll ungroup that. I want to go and sort Nier out. Have I done the Arcane Tower in this one yet? Yes, I have. Right, okay. I want to go down to the beach. Haven't been to Greenfield yet. Oh, I love that. Oh, then I clearly have been to Grimforge.
The architects who built this must have been remarkable. Pity their vision didn't stand the test of time.
All's not lost.
Because the boat's gone.
Hope keeps you going. At least things have stayed interesting. haste.
Smoke powder reserve.
What's that? Wish I had a bag of holding.
That tiny.
Have I been up here yet? Clearly not.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it, they let it rot for ages.
I'm ready.
What to do? No one stopped me yet. One day I'll catch a break.
Eeny, meeny, miny, that one.
One with the weave. Of course.
Gnome goes
Attack
flying.
someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that,
Love
as
it.
this
That's
one
so much
is about
fun.
to demonstrate.
Oh dear.
Ready or not? A better position.
Still breathing, despite everything. Another scrying eye. Same as the goblins had. Someone's watching.
Let's not make
Got her. Right, okay.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Talk to me. Onward.
My favorite. Spirit Guardian.
Let's cut your fire, baby. Close ranks.
Oh, nearly got to rage. That's
ease
over here.
on the victor's path.
He's dead. You're done.
Coming through.
This is high stat intelligence. Or Hex's intelligence. Not enough movement. Damn! That's just annoying. Can I hex that? Oh, look at those pathetic stats. Right, it's got vulnerability to thunder. Remember that.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Disarm. Right. Oh no, he's invisible. That's cheating. Yeah, I don't know what you're gonna do from down there. Haha, curse of the dire raven. Love it.
No choice but to keep going. Have to keep going.
Reapply Hunter's Mark.
Got to concentrate.
Anyone damaged? No. Alexa, dismiss. Alexa,
this.
dismiss.
This is a reminder.
Alexa, dismiss.
Henry, here is your reminder from Anna. Henry,
haste.
Vulnerable to thunder. Get rid of the scrying eye.
Battle favors the fearless, fleet of foot.
I will not know failure.
And saving. We saved the bad omen, but I still did some damage. Ah! Ow!
They won't know what bit them.
Still on my feet.
Reapply hunting mark. On that dude.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, left with 1 hit point. How is that fair? Right, let's have a tweak of this lot. Magic weapon can go up there. That's a bit better. Little bit more organised. I don't know what Burning Hands is there.
Got to focus. Have to keep going.
Such a satisfying scream. I've still got one over there that needs dealing with, so...
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Moving.
do anything because the path's bloody interrupted. That's just annoying. Let's see if I can move that. There we go. Can't get that.
May the dice roll in my favor. In striking distance. No holding back. Fleet of foot.
Get him up. I'm checking down the stairs.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position. It's Ali.
He's down there. Oh, he's gonna be a nightmare to get now. I wish I hadn't chucked him down the hole. Oh, God. End turn. Can I fly him down there? Cannot find path. Okay, fair enough. I'll go over here then.
Survival is all that matters.
That'll solve that problem.
On my way.
Target out of sight. Can't get up there. Right, I can go over that way.
What's the plan? On I go.
Oh God, if I use daylight, I'm gonna blind everyone. That's another concentration. Well, no, it isn't, is it? Pray.
Ready Ready for another round? Knees high.
Can't get up there unless I dash.
One can't always be a gentleman. Oh, yes. Full goal.
Not enough movement. I can get him over there though. Surely. Not enough movement. Ah! That's annoying.
Moving.
Can I get him up there? Target too far. Not enough space. Damn it!
Can't even catch my breath. Light on my feet.
The gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
Lungbug, hush!
We're working as we can, Mom. Very hard indeed. It's my Beldron!
Lungbug, don't!
Damn it, Larida! We've lost enough of us! I'm not losing Beldron too! Mom, our friends are trapped in the cave-in, and I know a way to get them out.
Bug, please! Trusolnir will... You know what he'll do.
A few days back, there was a scene. Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your map. If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Beldron and the rest out.
She's all right. Thank the Stern himself. But the others... They'll die in that tunnel, if not by poison, then by Nir's hand.
Mum, you have the powder. My Beldron will die back there. Blow up that wall, I'm begging you. Hurry! Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
Right.
Hope this ends well. Get back. One spark and it'll blow.
Why do I not have 5 bolts?
Yeah, it was ripe with magic.
Oh, that's right. Because I'm a ranger.
Finally! Beltron, can you hear me?
Finally! Worthless slaves! Your incompetence has been my ruin! Nier does not fail. So you care for the weak, true soul? Was it your hand that slayed Nir's servants, or is there a sane explanation?
I killed your friends and you're next.
Traitor, you have breathed your last.
Ow! What the hell was that? Oh! Jesus, what? No. I can't do anything. Damn it.
Kill.
And he missed. Come on, Astarion.
I will ascend. On the move.
I can't do any more of those. I can do that though.
Got to keep fighting. Moving.
Battle favors the fearless. 2 steps at a time.
Take the repelling blast off it. I really don't want to be pushing him back into the fog. I could have still get his head.
Now this is my happy place. Tactical.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
No traps, please.
The decaying corpse lies before you. The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body. An object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems, though no light flickers within.
The moon lantern. Not as theatrical as I expected.
A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
Damn. Too broken to help us through the shadows.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic. This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Wait, is that a bruise there?
Stop fussing, it's nothing, I swear. I'm your husband.
Take your Take your Take your Breathe deep and move. I have something to ask.
Well, you did it. I shouldn't be surprised, considering our history. And yet... Free. Yes. I don't know if you've heard, but some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wulbren among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go. Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me. Ha. I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim. Then again, a small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think. Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbren if I'm at my best. And, thank you.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Beldron! I was so worried! Did Near hurt you?
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think. Gaedel Ironhand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you? Well, that didn't much look like begging, but no complaints from me. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Wulbren gone, that falls to me. Aye, the cult kept us for slave hands, but Wulbren was our leader. He knows things. Things the cult would like to know too, it seems. You'll call me mad, but fine. Wulbren's found the formula for rune powder. Aye, the explosive of Gaedel Ironhand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories. Only Wulbren couldn't leave the stories be, so he went and bloody found it. A small supply, tucked away down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast. I wouldn't trust them with a bloody butter knife. But it's a fight for another day. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements. It is. And if the pick swung the other way, I'd expect Walbran to do the same. My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake, then on to the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Walbran together.
Are you all right?
Lunkbuck. Better now that I'm with you.
God. We're near.
What's inside?
We're near.
Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm here.
Simple.
Mina and Wiki. Did they suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Resigned.
Could have been you. I can't bear to think
Watch
about
the shadows.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
You're covered in dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Oh, no, wait.
Better now that I'm with you.
God. We're near.
Oh, right, okay. I know where I am.
A harper rune. Signals a hidden cache nearby, if I'm not mistaken. Left out in plain sight? I'd rate the harpers too smart for that.
Anything of use?
Oh god, here we are. Mimics! Mimics! Oh, I hate mimics.
Thing. A monster hiding in plain sight.
Let's see if I can make a mimic grovel. Ah, and it's saved. Damn it. It would have been funny if it worked.
Shall we cut and run? Now they see me.
Swift and lethal.
On the victor's path. Coming through.
Let's go.
This
Alexa, dismiss.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
No gloom, all doom.
Into the shadows.
No.
Blood comes easy these days.
Can't give up. On my way.
Not enough movement. Damn.
I am fury. I am death.
This is my time.
Bye forever, pal.
I don't fancy their chances.
On my way. Just like old times.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Something over there.
Ooh. Shiny a +1 hand axe.
Don't waste a step.
Ugh. There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
A trap. Watch it.
If this isn't important.
I'll just help myself.
Those are nifty.
Let's go.
All right, what now? Another step forward.
Oh.
Gold accents aren't too tarnished yet. You might be able to chip them off and melt them.
Absolutely not.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
No burial. Just slaughter. Damn.
Among the various fabrics, you recognize the unmistakable symbol of Shar, the Dark Lady.
Whatever killed a bunch of Sharans might still be down here. Just saying.
Prove one thing. This is the city Halsin mentioned.
Something good here, I hope.
With pleasure.
Actually, why not take that?
No Dwergar made this. The design looks Sharan.
Still alive, so that's progress. These boots have seen everything. Open up.
Someone there?
Trap. Be cautious.
You know, I'm thinking I might grab myself a couple of levels of Bard as well, just to get the Jack of all trades.
Easy.
What do you reckon?
Don't linger. A little souvenir.
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well. I want to have a word.
Should be out on the hunt.
Well, look here. Nir's killer in the flesh. Make yourself useful. Grab a cane and whip these drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker. Think if you respect a turd, it'll smell any sweeter? Waste of bloody time. Something spooks the dumb shits, so stop your jawing and get to working. You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving. Fine. Look at this. Adamantine. Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel, rarer than mithril. It ain't mined. It's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way. Go on then. Light a fire under the buggers. All
Here,
that's raw.
we know everything about how it smells.
Like on trees, up on the surface. Forget it.
No more! No more pain, no more work! All must die! All right. We will work. We will do as we're told. We will clear the way.
Not enough caning for my tastes, but you got the job done. I almost feel bad about this. Bloody Rose have lost it. Put him down!
I'm ready. Heading there.
Take you.
This is my time.
I am fury. I am death.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Mistra Rill. Knight to King 5.
Ow! Leave my wizard alone! Thank you.
You've made a grave mistake. Very well.
Duergar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to leave.
Grey One's gone. Good. We'll stay here until it's safe to leave.
On my way.
I wanted to raid the gnome and the dwarves, didn't I?
What's hiding here? Not much use for this slag. Nice speckles, though. Curious mask. What's it doing here?
This belonged to Amerigan, one of Hell's foot soldiers.
Tread carefully.
Traps. How considerate.
Direct me. To new horizons. My. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Oh, well done. Who stood on that?
Moving.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
How delicious. Go.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Ah! Ow. Oh, come on. Going to turn-based.
Can't give up now. Never wanted the easy path.
unsure. That way.
Don't be shy. Let's go.
Action, not reaction.
Objective noted.
A hero with heart. And I'm off.
Let's get on with it. On I go.
Ow!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What brought it down, you think?
That took the edge off.
Perhaps. Just a theory.
Dumb theory. Half these walls are still standing.
An idol of Lady Shah. It's beautiful. Curious that I found it. Not the first sign of the Dark Lady's power that I've encountered.
Should mind my step. Let's have a look.
Give that to Carla.
They didn't live here, though. Steps are too big. Inhabitants were drow-sized at least.
The skeletons, then.
Quiet. I'm thinking. Probably inhabited by whoever those skeletons were the others found.
Assume nothing. An elaborate mold for casting or forging. It belongs to an equally elaborate forge, I expect. Onward.
I've got a long road ahead.
Eager for battle.
It goes up a bit. No, I don't want it to go up.
Without delay.
I see tracks there. Or footprints. That's worth a look.
What now? Oh, for a skeleton key.
There we go.
Never a dull moment. How much further can I go? was that watchword? Lux Splendor. Give a light spell a try. That should get us into that chest.
Already found it. And pick the lock. And nick the contents.
What's in here? Let's see what this does.
My turn. Under their noses.
Death is but a word away. Step to it.
Ow. What is going on fire?
Make way.
That's not good.
What now? Another step forward.
Ready. Got to move.
Gale out for a start.
Forever dauntless. Coming through.
At the ready. Anything of use? Another mask. I recognize this. Amerigon wore it. But they won't fight without a commander. have a look.
Kind of want the adamantine sword, but big button here. I want to take a long rest first.
Most excellent.
We're together. That's what matters.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Something's on my mind.
You're covered in dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise there?
At least some of us are safe. Praise Iron Hand. If only there were more blessings to count.
If not over, then through.
opening magic boots from Gale before he eats them. Ooh, shiny. Why aren't they going straight in my keys?
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it. Ooh. I'll give that to Gale.
live.
Is that a bruise there?
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear. I'm your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way.
One true way. No time to rest.
Better now than I did. Nick. When Nick.
Time to press ahead.
Well, hello.
Let's move. I'll take that. Moving in.
Let's go raid what's up here first.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
Oh God, Sharon! Why is Sharon such absolute frigging loons?
Go for the throat.
Ow!
Be quick. Let's find some prey. Victory is assured.
It's animated armor. Shocking grass.
On my honor.
Let's end this. Got to press on.
No holding back. Finding my way.
Put him up. In position.
I love this music.
I will ascend. My path be true. Taste my fury.
Oh, save. Can't take any more short rests. So I'm gonna take
I'm
a long
exhausted.
rest.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that. It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to, well, me. You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again. But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him. That's very decent of you. Thank you. There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder, but do you know what it truly is? Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession. Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbrin will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly. I haven't been there myself. The area around it is, well, cursed. Terrifyingly so. I did hear something interesting, though. There are shades that plague the path to the towers. Shades that fear not steel, but light. Dwergar, who mentioned it, sounded truly traumatized. It was almost amusing. I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that. Thank you. Like what? Alchemist, tinkerer, adventurer, curmudgeon. I wear many hats, most with great enthusiasm. Thank you for noticing. I suppose I'd be very, very sad. Then, after a while, I'd find whoever killed him and put a smoke powder bomb in their trousers. Barkus Root is my name. Baldur's Gate is my home. Back in the city, I offered my expertise to the highest bidder. I was quite popular, too. I'm not picky about my customers.
I need a quick word.
You wish to speak? With such stimulating company? Never better.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over. I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
My power walks with you.
Sharp as ever. And I'm off.
I do not want to risk.
No one back home will ever believe
Dying.
this.
Thank you for agreeing to find Wulbren. It means a great deal to me. Indeed.
Do you know what? I'm not going anywhere near that forge. Very simple reason that I don't want to die.
Can't slow down.
Fuller, somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Aye, same as us, I expect.
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound. It's past time we were back in the city. But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Ironed Hand gnomes are good friends to have. I heard about Wulbren. But the cause is bigger than any one of us. You've made sure his work is done, even if he's not there to see it. He'd be grateful.
thanks again for offing that drow. Only made it here because of you. But I can't stop thinking about the rest of us. Stuck in Moonrise with a bunch of sadists. Poor bastards. Fuller, somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
You saved my skin, but there's more bastards out there. For everyone you kill, pint on me.
Peacebringer, be at home. The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter. As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back to the others.
No, Lunkbug. Our work is bigger than any one of us. Even though...
Here we go.
Keep a blade close. Let's crack it open. Let's be quick.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. What path lies before me? What's up for discussion?
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Meet Elminster Ormar. A good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Bortity washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you would begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Oh, for the love of...
This way then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling. A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave.
Oh, God, we...
Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider... forgiveness?
She would consider... what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. The very purpose of my presence, in a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Mistrariel, Idalion, Thras, Annas, Dithra.
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
The voice is familiar, but...
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. A wizard doesn't reach Elminster's age without enjoying their home comforts. Those who seek danger over cheese don't tend to live as long. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, we offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the Absolute will be gone, and I along with it. Possibly the most spectacular one ever conceived. But essentially, yes, I'm living on borrowed time in more ways than one. Perhaps this is how it must be. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. We may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad? It doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope. Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do? Fuck me. There's devotion and then there's stupidity. If the god of magic can't handle this without sacrificing Gale, she's no god at all. Poor Gale. He must be in bits after hearing that. I'll distract him. Tell him I haven't read a book since secondary school. Watch his face melt off. You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet... you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this. Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet. Good. And you know, keep an eye on yourself. If you start feeling loopy, shout. We don't know what these tadpoles are capable of.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more... optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. I'm more than a bit wary, I admit. Still, I am the Frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mistra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mystra is concerned only for herself. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
Which way to the nearest library?
Blade at the ready.
Can't afford to stay idle. Onward then.
I applaud your taste.
Don't touch me.
What a charmer.
Where am I needed?
My faith protects me.
Enchanted by daylight. So she's got the mace and she's got the...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Still away from level 7.
Quite ready for you.
At least things have stayed interesting. Best be on my way.
Yes?
Keep your distance, darling.
My shovel's giving me rubbish. Ugh.
Let me work my magic.
Watch your back.
All right, what now?
Come on, let's go.
Defender of the people.
There's no time to waste.
Can't give up now. Need to find a way forward.
I won't have to worry about the sun, at least.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Moonrise Towers lies ahead. We must venture on, however bleak the path.
Do you feel that? I've never felt so cold, and that's me. This place will swallow us whole if we let it. Stick close to Mama Kay.
This place. There's a power in these shadows. I can sense it. It's ancient. Familiar. You thought of me. Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll find a place of honor for it and camp. Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return? Thank you. Lady Shard teaches us to forswear material goods, but I think she'll make an exception for her own image. I wonder, perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciar's presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shar, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shar, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. All signs we've encountered so far, perhaps. I'll be keeping my eyes peeled going forward.
I sought to reach a Githyanki creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness.
Hold close to the light and keep the shadows at bay.
Greetings.
It feels like we're being watched. Hunted, even. But there's nothing out there. Only more darkness. I much prefer it when I'm the one prowling in the shadows. About to strike. Sorry, did you want something? Or just looking for a distraction?
No day, no night. It's as though time itself has abandoned this place. Similar to the astral plane in some ways.
I can feel the shadows'
Wouldn't you
power
say,
here,
Lae'zel?
but they don't seem to be harming me.
The astral plane is threaded with light and silver, life-giving and wondrous in all directions.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shar is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. Lady Shar wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shar. A temple, perhaps.
This place is heavy.
What's in here?
Something over there.
More for me. Something to do with the shadow curse?
I truly hope this blight isn't spreading.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there? All right, freak. Don't move. Jonas, move in!
Jonas! Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that...
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
Harpers, you heard the woman. To arms!
My faith will protect me.
Fuck yes.
Tale for the ages.
Time to strike.
Nothing important is ever easy. With haste.
2 steps at a time.
Shit. The shadows took Jonas. Make every strike count! Finish them off!
What should I do? Down with you. Got to press on.
What's this? Heading out.
Swords meet sorcery. Swiftly now.
Victory awaits.
Well, so much for peace.
Is it hiding?
Not such a freak after all. I know a safe place. Let me mark it on your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light'll save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
I did miss that face, you know. I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
No traps, please. Light on my feet.
Something's wrong. I feel weak, drained.
barely think straight. This place saps the very thoughts from your mind.
Ah, excellent choice.
Trust no one.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's move. Can't slow down. Don't give me trouble now.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
I am not people. Though many would question how wise it is to approach a stranger in the dark. Be on your way. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice? He thinks you strong enough for the task at hand. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged. Death is not the end, merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
that. What's hiding here?
Oh, crap. Fine. Undead vine blight. No. No, 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 no. Oh! Stop chucking stuff at my wizard!
Can't afford to let up.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Battle of wits.
Time to strike.
Oh no, this is not going well. Needle blights.
This is gonna feel good. another fight. Let's go.
I speak, they burn.
Oh no. I really don't want to try to explode right next to me. Ow!
Victory awaits. Taste my fury.
Oh crap.
A nice little nap.
Oh, save, save.
I've never seen such a concentration of shadow magic. We must forge on, but carefully. It will corrupt any who lack the power to control it. I suspect we define the word differently, but nonetheless, this is a place where it's best applied. This magic is dangerous. It is the very antithesis of all the Weave stands for. A magic of confusion and corruption, drawn forth only by those desperate or damned enough to accept its degradations. Followers of Mystra, those who call on the true Weave, are expressly forbidden to indulge it. What an interesting question. Technically, of course I could dabble in such practices. I've yet to find a form of magic I'm not a born natural in wielding. As for whether I should wield it, that would rather depend on the circumstances and how closely I felt Mystra was watching. Now, I think it's time we moved on to lighter subjects, for we too are lost to the darkness. Was there anything else?
Moving ahead. That's curious.
Treasure.
What's inside?
dead bird must be laden with cursed shadow.
Shall I poke it? Gonna poke it. Oh. Maybe that wasn't such a good idea.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
Well, some rest's better than none.
God's blood, this is heavy.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Come. Jahira!
Nervous? I've an inkling you've reason to be. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul. Stand down! Or we'll put you down! I'm not interested in the Absolute's manipulations. Harpers, cut this true soul down!
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible? What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? You're just in time for happy hour.
I'm here on holiday.
There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Damon might be knocking around here, right?
Too dark to tell.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Hey, it would have been an honor. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Ooh, level ups. Favorite enemy. Ooh, what do I go for here? Keeper of the Veil? Yeah. That gives me cold resistance. I'm going for that one. So I've got acid resistance from the boots. I've already got fire resistance. Now I've got cold resistance. Ooh. Oh, he's got his evasion now. That one is hugely useful. Warding bombs, warding glyph rather. It's another multiple damage type thing. What's that? Oh, feral instinct. +3 bonus to initiative. And can't be surprised. Well, doesn't that just take the fun out of life? Cloud of daggers or I think I might go with Ray of Enfeeblement because Gale's got Cloud of Daggers and I don't really need two with the same spell. Right. might go with confusion actually, that one. Oh, she gets polymorph and dimension goal. Always useful. Riposte. Commander strike.
Whatever I expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom,
How's the barricade?
certainly wasn't this. A glimmer of hope
pretty,
amidst the
but it can take a
darkness.
beating.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Oh, that's better. Press shift on one, shift on the last, click on the last, and there we go. Right, okay.
Take care now.
That's why we're still standing around.
Hey, it's Damon! Let's say hi!
That's not the same cow I saw at the Druid's Grove, is it?
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Well. All right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Thank you. I can't believe it.
Carlac makes Alice
Thank you, Danon.
tiny.
Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
You read my mind. Thanks, Danon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
This is the best day. The best day! I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast. I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye. Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now, or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing. Thanks, soldier. Your support means I've got one less thing to worry about. That means a lot to me. You really are the best of the best. Of the best.
So, the untouchable Karlak is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so, probably safest to skip it.
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlak fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be.
Didn't want to do that.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlak's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that.
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
If death is soon to take Karlak, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
Can't really argue with that. Right.
I should speak up.
Hey! That's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the goddamned help we can get.
I'm going for 3.
You got a name? Good. Wouldn't want to piss on the wrong grave come the morrow.
Shut up. And you? Keep walking.
I just
You
called
better
a flaming fist.
Or I'm a dead man walking.
So satisfying.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too. Wait. No one's told you. We were ambushed out in the darkness. By cultists. We surrendered. But that wasn't enough for them. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue. It just never stops. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
Oh, God.
Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
I'm going with 4.
You're made of sterner stuff than me, then. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Bloody ask for it.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon?
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did. I'd rather drown than talk to a sanctimonious prick like you. If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time. I tried. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened. They're my responsibility. You go save the world, or your own arse, or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
He is not pleased with me.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
Something over there.
I missed that. Oh.
Open up.
To save the city. But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her folk...
Why is there a rotten tomato in the cupboard? That makes absolutely no sense.
If you like it, it means you have an alternative. Premium trinkets and doodads.
Any help from Jane?
Last night's best bargains, right here.
To save the city. But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives. He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty. Signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
Floric.
Hells. I know that voice. Will? In Timora's name, what happened to you?
The Hells have had their vengeance, and I doubt they are done with me.
Ye gods. Fate has no shortage of troubles to burden us with. I don't suppose you found a way into the towers? Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other. Cleric of Selûne. She's got a room upstairs if you want to meet her. Just don't interrupt her while she's doing whatever it is that keeps this place shadow-free. Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but feel free to say hello. Maybe a new face will inspire him. Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
Gortash, as in Enver Gortash. Last I knew, he was a minor player in city affairs.
A lot's changed since you left Baldur's Gate, Will. Gortash has gained considerable influence since then. Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this Steel Watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick. Ugh, the city. Baldur's Gate. Home. I can almost taste it, you know. Not even Gortash can spoil that.
Flame Color. That's your name, isn't it? Art Color? I'm Fistular.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him. If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
Oh, come on, one. Again. Thank you.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
If he does, he isn't sane.
A parchment in his pocket.
So he was at the House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me. I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Maul's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and
She's
she
naughty,
wants
I
to
like that.
win.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played. Don't I? Indeed. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved infernal runes into my back. They're a fragment of a contract. I'd like to know what the full contract says.
Oh, such impatience. It's something very important to your master, but is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details, but of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it, and get back to you.
You'll get back to me? This is important, Devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked? Raphael's angling for the girl's soul. She's stubborn, yes. Bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But as ambitious as she is, Mole's no fool. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away. You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
Ah, you found your way. Good. I haven't forgotten. And as it happens, I was making something to help you on your way. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others. In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren. They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... well... with you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part, according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it. When I'm finished making it. Let's not ruin the surprise, hmm? You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Gods!
To your very good health.
Yeah.
Bless her. Total
I mean,
fangirl.
it's an honor, milady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Garlac.
She is anxious for you to drink the wine first, and it's an anxiety you recognize. Not every knave prefers a blade in the ribs or arrow in the back. Some prefer poison. You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. No, but it does leave the subject paralyzed. Whatever comes after, I would have you standing on your own 2 feet. Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I? Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Seluna, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
A long way to go still.
Don't be shy. Have a gander. Finest stuff.
Bit of a refresh.
The pride of the gate. Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Flackett's will be done.
Careful, I might.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
My faith will guide me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Right. Got everything prepped and ready. Save the game. Let's go have a ride with Miss Isabel.
Another step forward.
Listen.
Let's use this.
Skip this bit.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. Small inn. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive. Pathetic. The Absolute sees all, you fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Come along, Isabel.
No.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I will ascend. Taking position.
finish this. Focus, strike true.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Your penance will be paid now.
No surrender.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Never a dull moment.
The lance board is set. Let's light them up.
Right, got rid of those.
Time to strike.
Need to act fast. Have to keep going.
No time to waste.
Incoming.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Maybe we should ask someone else. Who? No one cares. No one but us.
What happened to you?
No. Alf. Oh no. Oh no. It killed her, Sarah.
But we don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
I have something to ask.
We won't even have to go out into the shadows to die now that the cultists have found us. Cheers.
I cannot believe it killed Alfira. That's just.
Jahira won't even
Oh
notice
my
we're
God.
gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us.
Oh.
I know, but we need a plan.
That is really. Oh. I'm actually really upset now. That's harsh.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too, You know me already. But you'll have the honor of making up for my blunder here. I trust that you will. Then speak. The same way hoppers learn of anything. Poking noses where they don't belong. We sent an agent to infiltrate this cult. The latest fad among the city's bored nobility, I thought. Until that same agent returned and tried to plant a knife in my neck. My first encounter with a true soul. I'm glad ours ended on friendlier terms. From there, I made some inquiries of my own. Saw firsthand how easily the cult could turn friend to foe with but the twist of a tadpole. And so I gathered my harpers and came to the source. Moonrise Towers. Ugh. Some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard. Volothamp Gedarm? Oh, that old fraud should be dust a century past. But then, lies live forever, and he's half made of this stuff. There are as many versions of a tale as there are people to tell it. Let that satisfy you. And anyway, the heroics of old have done seemingly... We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place. That remains to be seen. Criterion number 1, make Catherick bleed. Criterion 2, survive that thing in your skull.
Why don't we ask Jahira? Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mole.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Who? No one cares. No one but us. Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it.
But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
I'd beat up
You know
those
what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance. I know she will. But look out for her, would you? Just in case she needs help.
Right back at...
Oh, I've got to go to the house.
Playtime's over, pet. Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting them out. Ahem. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse abeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Oh, come on. One. Come on, dice gods.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does. But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is. It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You'd never win. Not ever.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole. The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the Blood War. And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mizora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands. He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
What's on your mind? Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history. She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me. No doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have, and only I can wield it.
May the darkness protect you. Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
Greetings.
Twilight. Story to word.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you.
Naive?
Ambition. Just that you have a big heart. You like doing what's right. So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever is controlling the parasites in our heads? Gods! Now try to think outside the box just a little. Consider the parasites in our skulls, and think how many others have the Mind Flayers infected. Hundreds. Thousands. And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the Worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield. I mean, I assume there's some device controlling these things, so we find that. murder some people and, Look, I'm not a details person, all right? But turning up and causing chaos has worked for us so far. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil. Do. It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
Okay.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here. And getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing. Saving those people in the grove. Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
The hurt runs deeper than he's willing to show you.
Yes. Yes, I am. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. Of course not. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
And I think that is a good enough place to stop it. So I'm going to and save successful. Marvellous. So yeah, I am going to stop the stream now because it is 1:30 and I'm tired. So thank you for watching, and I will see you next week or something. Okay.